All right, everybody. Today we are going to start with a game called Paperklay. So, Paperklay was actually released just recently, May 27th, 2025, this year. And the publisher is YKev, a publisher and developer. So, this game is an adventure 3D platformer, colorful type game. It's looks as more one of those cartoon 3D platformer games. So it shows here a classic 3D platformer with a tactical twist. Open, unfold, and rotate your way through a stunning world built with familiar crafting materials. A world made out of what? Was that cardboard paper? A lot of jumping?
Whoa! Nugget, look at this!
I can get used to this adventure.
Oh! Visitors! How thrilling!
My.
Is that supposed
What
to be a
do we
cat?
have here? Are you lost?
Also, it rotates the things around as well.
This is our chance, Nugget. The smell of adventure is in the air. Let's go!
All right, everybody, let's go!
Look, Toto! A flying
Oh, what is it?
It's a flying ship!
Apparently that ship flies.
I told you! I knew I wasn't crazy!
All right, well, let's get started with this game. Here we go.
You know, Nugget, sometimes I feel like there's so much more beyond our egg village. Adventures, mysteries. I just feel trapped sometimes.
Oh, Chick, you're such a dreamer. But it's so peaceful here. We have everything we need. Life is good.
I'm gonna press Y.
Peaceful, yes, but don't you ever wonder what's out there? Mountains that reach the sky, life beneath the surface, maybe even the Cloud Islands?
Ooh, that does sound exciting. Even if I think Cloud Islands only live in, fairy tales. But aren't adventures also scary? What if we get lost or run into danger?
That's the thrill of it, Nugget. Not knowing what's next.
What's
I
next?
just wish we could have a little adventure of our own, you know?
What was that?
I don't know, but it's heading towards the village.
It's heading towards the village!
Oh no! We need to hurry back!
Yes, hurry back now!
Come on, Nugget. Oh, this is it.
Oh no,
Adventure
they keep
begins.
saying nugget. Now all of a
Let's
sudden I
make
want a
sure
chicken nugget.
everyone's safe.
All right, so we got to go back and make sure everybody's safe. So where do we know, how do we know where everything is? And is there a run key? Okay, so there's little noises for us to make. Okay, so apparently B, if you tap it, you go into running mode. And you can also pick it up. Did I just throw it down? Yeah, I just threw it down the thing. Okay, so where do we need to go? Okay, so we can do a double jump and then we can also flip or float. Okay. Double jump, got it. All right, we're learning, y'all. Okay. So as we run, the paper creates and everything on it from that part. We're at the intro section right now. Now what? Are we supposed to fly? Let's find out. Oh, a button. We may need to, you know, press a button. Or, in this case, undo a screw. Okay, interesting. We got a checkpoint. So what do y'all think about the paper design on this? Looks interesting so far.
Hey, I think I saw someone use a glider to get over to that platform. If you've got one, you should try it out.
Okay, so we're doing. It looks like we're in a tutorial portion right now and trying to
There.
teach you
Sky.
the
We're getting close.
how to use the glider and all that stuff. Okay, so we got to go this way. Got it. So in some cases it's already drawn out. In other cases you need to activate
Shit.
things to
Is
load
this
it up
real?
more.
Don't waste your energy resisting. You've protected these eggs well. But from now on, they're mine.
Why is this always an evil
You
fox?
can't just take away our home from us.
Who do you think you are? Nothing stands in the way of Nox. Not a couple of tiny chickens. And certainly not this village. Every last egg here is coming with me.
This is not good. We need to stop him.
Yeah, but how? We can't reach him.
Foolish move. Fire the cannon! Aye, aye, Captain!
Chick!
Here, chick, chick! Ah! Ka-chick!
Come on, we gotta do something, Chick.
What do you think I'm doing now?
Look! Dropping eggs. We can follow the trail and find Knox.
Don't be dropping those eggs. We need those for breakfast.
Smell of adventure is in the air. Let's go.
All right, let's go.
Let's look around for some eggs.
I think that's a good start, Nugget.
Okay. I'm not sure what I did. Maybe I jumped in the book and I did it that way. And then now we go this way. Alright, so now we got checkpoints. Looks like we can do little swing stuff like that and get coins. Okay. Then things like this to get up there. Alright, so now we do a double jump. So there's a double jump and then there's the float. So I think what we did was we reselected the level. And now we got a book one here. You need 4 orbs to open this one. Okay, so you need orbs. Then we why did that one look like Kermit the Frog? Okay, so where are we supposed to take this one?
Mama?
No, I'm not your mama. Alright, so we talk here.
If only I could hold her in my arms again. Hear her sweet voice sing to me.
Okay.
Who are you talking about?
My dearest, My... Oh, would you?
We'll do our best.
And where did you last see her?
She's slender.
Wait a minute. Are you talking about your guitar?
Guitar.
Yes, my guitar.
Apparently we're looking for a guitar.
She's more than just wooden strings to me. Please, find her.
Mama?
Bring back the music to my soul.
So I don't think that's the mama. So you can't double jump while you have this. We have some orb thing over here.
Mama?
Okay, so there's 2 of those.
Mama?
Let's start with this one. So are these like little side missions on it from what we're seeing?
Oh, dearie.
Mama?
You two look strong and kind. My husband hurt his leg and can't reach his food.
Oh, no, that's
So
terrible.
we got to get the food.
But we'd
So
be
I don't know
happy to
where we're
help.
supposed to take the
Right,
babies
Chick?
yet.
Of course we are.
I must warn you, he's a stubborn old frog. He don't like help from no one.
We'll figure it out somehow.
Okay. So we're trying to figure this out. What, when, why, where. We got to see what we got to do with those babies.
What do you young whippersnappers want?
Sir, we heard about your accident. You need to eat, and we can carry you.
I've been catching my own flies since you were hatchlings.
Oh, come on. Your wife seemed really worried.
Fine, but just this once.
Okay, so how many flies we got to
I'm
catch?
farther than you two can carry me, you know?
So how many flies do we need to get for this?
Mama?
Back in my day, frogs like me caught flies without any help.
Okay, so maybe we got to go this way. No.
Mama?
So I got to get 3 more. Maybe we got to go
Need
here.
a piggyback ride. I need my independence.
Get this. All right, so the flies are over here. So there's a lot of things you see here.
I was once the fastest leaper in the swamp.
There it goes. So you see a certain part of the layout of the game as far as with the paper and cardboard stuff.
What's
And
next?
there's
You'll
certain
start
things to go through
singing
to then open the
campfire
rest of
songs
it.
to cheer me up?
Looks like we're missing one more. Okay, so we pick this back up.
Just because my legs are sore doesn't mean my mouth is.
Oh, thank you both so much
There
for
we go.
helping my
And we
husband.
fed him.
You've made a grumpy old frog and his wife very grateful.
Grumpy old frog, eh?
It was our pleasure, really. If you ever need more help, just give us a shout.
Oh, we will, I'm sure.
So I like the
And
subtitle
good
thing
business,
along with the
thanks for
voices
helping
and so
out.
forth.
Mama?
So you got these little missions to do from what we're seeing here in order to then open other books. So we've gone over that section already. Okay. Now I don't know what happened if you collect all these buttons. What do y'all think of the layout so far? Oh, we found the guitar. We found the guitar. All right, so there's little mini missions to do on here. Now we're trying to discover whether or not that's actually required to do, or if it's just a bonus thing or so forth. But it looks like in order to get to some of these things, we need to be able to finish some of these small tales. So we got to find all the kids and bring them over here.
And I can't find them.
That's terrifying.
Just stay right here and we'll bring your little ones back.
Oh, you sweet It's the only place they'll be safe until things have calmed down.
Oh yeah, we'll handle it.
Oh, my.
That's terrible.
Just
Mama?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so where did it want me to put it?
Oh,
That's terrible.
Just stay right here.
oh, you sweet brave souls. When you find them, could you place them safely behind this fence here?
Okay. So that's what happens when you scroll through everything. You realize you missed something. There. So we got one. So I had to put them right back in the other location behind the fence. So I'm going to pick this up. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. So you can redo levels and stuff. Probably go back and unlock things. I keep wanting to just hand it to them. All right. Now there's one more somewhere.
Mama?
Where's the other one? Wait, did that just say... Okay, so we can get up there. So you can also do the part where you slam down to the ground. Alright, run, 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 jump, jump, jump. We got this. Now, where is the other one? Oh, we found the guitar already. So we gotta get back over there. Is that supposed to be a waterfall? That's funny. Okay, so... Oh, I see it up there. But I know we also placed the guitar down here, didn't we? Half. How you doing, bud? So the question here... doing good. Checking out this game here. This game was just released on the 27th, I believe. It's a old school 3D platformer. Yeah, we like changing up the games of what we play and how we play them. I'm one of those gamers. I like the variety, you know what I mean? This brings back more around the Nintendo 64 days or some of the Super Nintendo type stuff. Playing those platformers. Yeah, and also, real quick to go back on this. It is... They got the banjo and Yooka-Laylee thing. I thought they referenced another game as well, but I'm not seeing it. And it's with this one here, so you're in like a paper cardboard world. And you can actually jump on things to then pull the rest of the map up with the paper and cardboard.
No problem.
And thank you. We sure will.
All right. So right now, what we're gathering with this is the it is pretty cool on it from that part. It's a good idea of expanding things out and stuff like that. And so in this 3D world, there's other parts to be able to get to, but you have to be able to unlock those books or pages by having so many numbers of stuff. So like I think it said 4 is what we needed on the other one.
Mama?
1 second. All right, and now what? There it goes. So we placed that down. Here's the guitar. I was looking to see what I did with the guitar. I had the guitar and I dropped it. So now we got to take the guitar back. Yeah. Well, I thought that meant that it was a banjo itself that was used. Was I wrong? Or was that a name? All right, so we found the guitar.
We found her. Your guitar. I mean.
Oh, that's it. Well, yeah, so I know there's 2 games similar to that, and I actually given some of those games away before, but I thought then it was actually talking about the instruments.
My love! You returned to me! Thank
We have
you.
presented
Thank
its,
you both
its
from
love.
the depths of my heart.
Yeah, so I couldn't tell which was which, if it was the instruments or if it was the games. So I didn't want to say that incorrectly.
So, are you gonna play for us or what?
Of course. Let me serenade you with a song of our love.
I could look into more details on that to gather that for y'all as well.
That's quite unique. But we have to get going.
You being honest with him?
He seems so happy. Maybe it was just out of tune.
Yeah, I think that's unique, y'all. Yeah, so that's what I read off on there originally on the startup on the intro of this, saying about the composer and so forth. And then I guess I recognized those names as games. I just didn't think whether or not I then thought maybe that was also the instrument, so I didn't know. Oh, not a problem, not a problem. Welcome on in. All right, so it looks like what we need to do is get to these other locations with the book. So this book here, you need 5 orbs, and we have 4. So there was another one that needed 4 on the other side. Now, so you see we have double jump, and then you can sort of glide. Then there's like a run key is B. And then you can also you can jump and then pounce down on something. So now there's the book over there. Can we run to that? Will we make it? Yeah, we can. All right, so this one requires 4 orbs. So now that we're in this book, it takes us over to the next set of stages, or the next stage. Okay, so that doesn't do anything. You can jump a little higher if you jump down onto an item like that. It wants me to use the glider over there, but what is this? Okay. Oh no, not the scissors! Run! There's scissors coming after us!
Stay with me, buddy. Or
I think
you
we
know,
were
come
cut
back when you're ready.
from the scene.
No rush.
Okay, let's try this again. Not the scissors! Ow! No, you don't get me like that! Okay, maybe I'm supposed to hit it back. What do y'all think?
Okay, but in my defense, I didn't get us into this mess.
Do we have a limited number of lives? Okay, let's try this again. So you can hit with X. Got it. Okay, so you can just hit the scissors. Got it. All right, then we fly up here. I'm getting the hang of this. I should probably probably not do that or that. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. We got it. We got it. We got it. We're good. We're good. We're good. Can you imagine speed running this? Okay, got it. So see, as you go through, other parts of the stages open up. Oh, sorry, y'all. I got to change one thing here. I got the wrong thing activated on this. Chatbot. Okay, turn that one off. Paperklay. Let me just double check if that was one word or two words. Looks like one. Okay. And let's get back to the game. So it shows in each section that you go into how many of those blue things you can get. Were those eggs? I forgot. I gotta look again. Okay, so we got scissors. Got it. Alright, so now we're gonna run. We're gonna jump twice and coast. Then we just coast. Got it. Piece of cake. Now, how fast can we do this? Run, jump, run. Okay, now, double jump, glide. Probably should have tried to glide over there, but it's all right. Okay, we got more that's falling on here. The books fall to then fall on. As we continue with our adventure, and you can tell we love to glide. Open sesame. Does not seem to work here. So we got more of these buttons to collect. I want to call them coins. Hey, Tails, how you doing? Today we're going over Paperklay. All right, so we got more books to jump from. Yeah, so this is a 3D platformer with like cardboard and paper like levels where you got to go through other parts to be able to then where it unfolds and shows out the levels. reading Rainbow video game. So we were showing that the abilities you have in this game as your character is you can double jump and then you can float. You could also pounce down to the ground to open things that way. And you can run. We're using a remote control for this one. Now, see right there, you can also swing around and hit. And doing that, I then just open the door. So now, we're going to see if we can take a shortcut and get over to that door. So we're going to run, double jump, and float on down. So here we go.
Oh, Chick, look! Where are we?
I know, right? It's huge.
Please watch your step.
Got him. Not the scissors! We had to watch it there, Tails. We didn't want them to cut the scene again. Don't worry, y'all. My jokes get even cheesier. Alright, let's see what we got here. Run, jump, jump, float. Alright. So we got more. Oh, well, I was doing a double jump here, but it still did unfold for us. We got different checkpoints. So like this here, you unscrew it, and it unlocks a whole nother section of the level. So I do like that design of it. But before we do that, I don't know what that goes to yet. Maybe there's a button or something. No, 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 no. You're not gonna. I said you're not gonna cut me from the game, okay? Got it. All right, so now we're getting familiar with how to do most of these abilities. Trying to make low-fat poultry? Maybe. I think that's what they're doing. they're trying to cut some of the fat on there. Okay, so now we have 5, and we're able to open the other one. Now, where does this go, though? What? Oh, no. Is this going to be one of those things? There's a book over there. Should I try to fly to it? Or probably not? Alright, let's run and find out. I don't think this was a good idea. So you can fall and do it again? Oh, yep, nope, that wasn't where to go. Okay, it looks like we need to go this way. There we go. I didn't see that prior. Okay, then hit that one back. Now, what does that... Alright, that does the books up ahead. Double jump. Should we sit back and read a little bit? This is a lot of books. Are we in a library? I don't think I went the right way. Is there something I didn't open? We're following the line. That line went there and we opened it up. So that should have opened it, right? So what did we miss? Interesting. All right, is it this other line here? We see another line going. No, this is the same line. Yes, now we see another line. Okay, we see how to get there now. The paper is just slowly unfolding. Interesting. All right, we attack. Got it. Up, up, and... Oh, wait. It's not going to be that easy. Okay, so we got the buttons here. But if we go this away... And then this away... This is the checkpoint. The checkpoint as the story unfolds. Got it. Alright, what do we got next? Run, jump. Now, the buttons like this, you got to jump up. Got it. So now, I'm thinking of some of those platformer games when this opens up like this, whether or not it's going to be timed. And maybe that was just now timed. So, I didn't hear like a tick-tock or anything of a timer saying you only have so long to be able to do it, but it does look like that may have been the case. Excuse me, a way to confirm that would be to go all the way back down there, press the button, and just wait. Now, where else should we go? Is that a button over there? So you can turn this around different directions. Okay. But which direction did we need that one?
Something you don't see every day.
How's everybody doing? I see more people coming on in here. We are checking out this 3D platformer. Okay. Oh, no. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Okay, we got it. Okay. Let's try this again. Okay. So, as we're going through this, obviously, it's going to be one of those ones like Super Mario and some of those other ones where you need to jump on it and then jump to the next one because it's just going to fall. So here we go. Hey, Boards, how you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, we're checking out this 3D platformer. You can check it out on this link here. This is Paperklay. So we were showing about all the different features that this character has as we go through it. You got your double jump, you got your... the pounce down, then you can also do this. Run and fly over. Alright. So now we got to see where it is we got to go next. Do we go over there? Or over there? Or am I just lost? I did not just get lost at all. So there's something to jump on over there. But there's also something to jump on over there. If I go back over there, am I just going backwards? Let's find out. Can we make this? Oh, it looks like the coins are leading this way. Alright, so this will open the door. So now, we go through the loops. And back to this next door. And now we're at the checkpoint. And we open up the next section. Now we got more books dropping in. I think the story is expanding. They're trying to cut. They're trying to cut me. Was my line that cheesy? All right, more books. Run, jump. Okay. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, we got it. Whew. We got to climb the books. There we go. And now we have an egg. So we're trying to save all the eggs from what looked to be the fox. So with this one here, we did get the 2 from the book. So this one appears to be complete, except you can go back in there and get all the buttons. So there's more to this, like any other platform like this, where you got the story part to go through, but then you can also go through and collect everything to try to beat it 100%. Now, one thing I'm going to check on this game is double check to see whether or not it has achievements. I'm pretty sure it probably does. So let's check the achievements real quick on this. All right, checking for achievements. Yes, it does. It has 25 achievements. Let's see how many we've done already so far. Looks like we've done 1. So there's achievements like find all collectibles in 1 level, reach Pinecone Village, unlock the first outfit, unlock your first badge, throw a bunny off the edge. You shouldn't do that to bunnies. Reach Skull Island. Use the glider for 15 seconds without stopping. Oh, I think we can get that one right away. Find the falling star. Find every collectible in World 1. Reach Yarn Tower with new friends. So yeah, so there's several different ones, and some of it is just by getting to it, and some of it is doing things like defeating bosses without challenges. Challenges, without taking damage and stuff like that. So that is then another thing to make this replayable. So I'm liking this so far. I'm liking the adventure we're going through. I like how you have the story. It's not just reading it. It does the voices and stuff for you from that part. It pulls you more into the game. So let's go ahead and get back to this game right now. All right. The other book was on the other side over there. So we're going to just take a shortcut by just double jumping and floating all the way over here. So in order to get the eggs from this section, we've already done some of the smaller missions to be able to then get these books. So here's the next book that required 5. So now we can go into this story.
Okay, Nugget. You got this. You've been on your own before.
Okay. So you can't jump. This is just Nugget. This is the chicken. Y'all see that? That's cool. I know some other games that did it like this, but if you walk the arrow and it just unfolds like that. Or not unfold, sorry. I said unfold. It rotates like that. So it's like I don't think this is considered 3D anymore. What D is it considered in that case?
Oh, I hope I don't fall.
That is a good idea. That's a good design. I like that. So are we just trying to collect
I think I'm
the...
starting to get the hang of this.
Oh no. The second you start to say you're getting the hang of something, something happens, right? Okay, so we're trying to learn how to get all of these coins. I keep calling them coins, but they're buttons. So you can't jump. You got to stay attached to it. So it's like a little... This is like a 3D maze, y'all.
Jiggleby's so proud. I
Okay, so we found an egg. That was it? So we even found 47 of 50 buttons. But it also looked like there was something inside here that we missed.
You got this. You've been on your own before.
So we're going to go this way to get the remaining of the coins. And it looks like there's another item to get right there. So you can go back into the story. You just got to figure the rest of this out. Okay. There's the fence. Oh no, is this going to be one of those? Okay, so this is really creative. Y'all see this? So not only do you have to go around and rotate this for the 3D part, you then have to move it just right so that it goes to where you need it to go to get to it. So if we go back this way now, it's going to fall that way, and then we put it back correctly, and there we go. That is really creative, y'all. And you got to use your brain a little bit. I like that. So now once we get it, do we just press start and back out? Teleport to hub? Wait, so let's try this again. So if I go to teleport... Oh, okay. It still put me to that one. I thought I could teleport over to the other one. So in each one, there's so many buttons you can get and try to collect them all. Oh, this is a different... What did we just go to? I didn't recall this. Is this one of the... I don't think I was supposed to throw the bunny down there. We just went to another level. I think. Interesting. Do we want to go this far? Or do we want to go back to the other one we just did? And we found another book. What does this require? Didn't we do this one already?
No, Nugget. I don't know.
Oh no.
Come on, Nugget.
Okay, so we did this one already. Was there any coins we left here, or do we need to teleport back? So you can go back through if you really want to unlock something. Like get all the achievements, or collect this, collect that. Now, I think there was an achievement it said. We'll look back at the achievements in a second. Okay, that was an achievement. Throw the bunny off the edge. Now, just for the record, everybody, in that clip, no bunnies were actually harmed. Please do not do anything like that to the bunnies. All right, what else do we have? So I think now we can teleport back to the hub. Okay. The beginning just looked like another when it wasn't. I think. Or maybe we just didn't see this prior. So we didn't look that far out when we did that. So now what we need to do is come back over here. Okay. Yeah, I knew something like this was going to happen. It's one of those ones where you got to go to the locations within a certain amount of time. One more. Okay. So we need to get that one first. Got it. Not that difficult. It's just about knowing where they're all at. Did that creature just try to call me Dada? Alright, so we go over here and let's see where it wants us to take them. What's this? I'll check in a moment.
Hey, sorry to bother you, but did any eggs land here?
I think I saw a few. I can barely keep my eyes open these days.
It looks like you've got your feathers full here with all these kids. Are they all yours?
I think so.
Think so?
It wasn't
Shouldn't you
until I
know?
was a kid that I realized how little time for myself I have. I don't even remember my name.
Well, if you need a break, then we could use the ride once we've gathered some eggs.
I need a little moment to fix some things. But come back when you've got a few eggs and I'll fly you wherever you need.
Okay, so we need to bring the eggs. I thought we already have a few eggs. So we need 4 eggs to do this. Okay. So we don't need to collect those. Let's see what this one is. Is this also just an owl? Yeah. Alright, so I'm not seeing anything else here. So this game can take longer if you go through to do all these extra missions. Some of this is still part of the story though. But like you can go in and get all of the coins. So like over here, there's more. I keep saying coins. There's more buttons to collect. Oh, this is a book we didn't see. Okay, so now we're going in the book. Ow! The book just closed on us. All right. So there's different spots to jump.
Oh, visitors! How thrilling! It's been ages since anyone's come around here.
Yeah, you surprised me. We're just passing through.
Oh, my deepest apologies. I tend to pop up unexpectedly. It's my way of getting around, seeing as I can't stride and stroll like I used to. But don't let that stop you.
Oops, I messed up. I pressed Y too many times.
Did you feel it too? Something about Blinky seemed off.
Maybe a little, but he might just be lonely.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Uh-oh, is that going to be our first boss we got to go up against or something? We'll find out in a second. Oh, you can flip the stories? Okay. So see, it's like finding even hidden coins in this. So the whole thing that where the story unfolds, it's not just your flat game. It's a 3D and almost seems like 4D or something. The whole game itself is 3D. I thought I saw a button here. I guess not. Alright. So now we're going to get these buttons. Then we're going to fly through this loop.
Oh, would you look at this view, huh? Isn't it breathtaking? You know, it's kind of sad that not everybody will get to see it, though.
Alright. We hear the paper waterfall to our right.
See those platforms up there? Those are my friends dancing among the clouds. We haven't chatted for some time. I think they're going through a phase.
A
I'm
phase,
sure they'll
huh?
come around soon enough.
So it looks like we have some of these to fly through. So jump over, collect. Jump over, collect. Fly over. Okay. Jump again. There we go. So we got all that. But what else do we... Okay, so here you got the screw thingy. Looks like a few of them. Oh, you can rotate this. Okay. Oh my god. There's a lot of rotating here. Hang on. Talk about turning pages. So if we go up here first, then over here, then over here. Okay. Anyone getting dizzy yet? Okay, so we collected all that. Now, is there more on the other side here? Yeah, there's more coins this way. There's a lot of exploring to do, y'all. But this is really creative as well. As a 3D platformer. Now we just gotta figure out how to get up there. Can I run this way? No. So does anyone else see how to get up there? Now, in most video games, there's always a secret underneath a waterfall. Apparently not this one. Maybe we need to get up to there. Is that supposed to be like a volcano? I like the creativity on this. Whenever you get to a point in a game where you're trying to just go through and beat the game, and then you get pulled into exploring this and exploring that and wandering around finding 100% of the game, then you know it's a good game.
You know, every ripple in the water tells a story. I
I've heard quite a few. I don't like all of them.
So we just don't know where we're going next. I think it's still going to be over here. But this may connect elsewhere. Alright. It looks like it's going to connect from one of the other sides. So let's just go back over here.
Hi, let's pretend the floor is lava. The rules are simple. Hop onto those buttons and light them up. But remember, no
Okay.
touching the ground. It's lava. Please. Nobody wants to play anymore.
Alright, challenge accepted.
Challenge
See if I can
accepted.
still do
Button to
this.
button.
No, thank you, thank you. You're in for a good time.
Oh. So as soon as I touch the ground itself, that's it. So if I go this way backwards, yeah, I think the sock thing is lonely. So let's play.
Good job.
Got it. So what did that do? All right, so we activated that. But I don't know what else it did. If it opened the door, or if it opened the walkway, or if there's something I was supposed to collect. Okay. Got it. All right, what else are we looking for? Anything else down there we got to fall to? It doesn't look like it. So we run, and then we jump, and then we float. Then run, jump. Got it. Run, jump. All right, we got a checkpoint. Run, run, run. Jump. All right, continue. We keep going book to book. All right, here we go. Oh. Interesting. So maybe we get these first. Okay. So turn that. Turn it again. Alright, so that was correct the first time. All right.
Fun fact about me, I can't close my eyes, which means I never sleep.
That
Ooh,
sounds
no
tough,
sleep, huh?
Not being able to sleep.
Oh, it's part of my charm. You'd be surprised
Interesting.
what one can get used to.
Is this going to be a timer one? Or is it just once you get up here, it's gone?
Sometimes I wonder what sleep is like. Is it like daydreaming, but with your eyes closed? What wonders would I dream of, I wonder?
Perhaps about traveling to distant lands and seeing other places?
No, that doesn't sound fun. I'm quite content with being awake. No need for a sleeping dreams.
Okay, so if we go over here now. Nope. All right, so there's a timer on this. Okay, so there's some spikes. I don't think we want to touch those spikes. Hey, Dennis, how you doing? We're playing Paperklay. It's a 3D platform game. You're a chicken. I think it was a chicken and an egg, or with a baby chicken or something as well. And you are going through the story trying to save the eggs from the fox. And it's like a storybook. It's a cardboard and paper story you're going through, and the 3D wise, it goes around, switches and all that stuff. And we're just trying to get through further. I did it wrong! So, it looks like we may need to do another rotation on this. We gotta figure this out.
You know, every ripple in the water tells a story. I've heard quite a few.
So there's that.
I don't like all of them.
Okay, I think we got it now. Whoa, 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 whoa! Alright, we got it. We did it. We did it. We did it. We almost didn't, but we did it. No coins that way.
I've set up
I
a
keep
little
calling it
shortcut
coins,
for
but
you
it's
here,
buttons.
just in case you fall down.
That's perfect, Blinky. What a thoughtful idea.
Well, this is as far as I can go with you. From here on, my friends in the sky will guide you the rest of the
Uh-oh,
way.
friends in the sky. Are we
Good
gonna
luck.
fly? Ooh, do we get to fly? Well, we were already gliding, but now do we get to fly from the sky? We'll see in a moment. So this is that part where we were going through. It looks like if we fall, we gotta go all the way back around.
He never stops talking. Never a moment of peace.
Never stops talking.
Only it would rain. Maybe it would drown out his words. Sometimes I dream of dozing off. Because he wouldn't be there.
I think he's a little annoyed of him. Okay. So we got more coins or something over here. So this was, I keep calling it coins. So this was just to get the buttons. So I don't know exactly what happens if you get all the buttons, though. So we got another checkpoint. We probably don't want to fall here.
Oh yeah, Blinky's great, but I do wish he'd join us for some shut-eye.
Yeah, I think we fell. So now we're back at the checkpoint. So we jump here first, then there we go. Do I need anything to the right? It doesn't look like it. We're at the next checkpoint. 2 more buttons. Alright, where are these going? Looks like we got some jumping to do.
You're not in a hurry, are you? You can stay for a bit, it's alright.
Ow, I think that hurt. I think that hurt. Okay, we're good now. Okay, got it. Alright, what else do we got? So we're waiting for that to come back around. Ah! I alt-tabbed and alt-tabbed back, and yeah. So we're going to want to go like this. Then it raises us, and we got the egg. But I think we still missed something in that story. We'll check back and see if there's something we didn't collect. No, we got it. Only thing we didn't get in that was was some more of the buttons. But I don't think we're worried too much about the buttons right now. So what else do we need to get? We have 3 eggs. We need at least 4. We did that section. Okay, we got more buttons here. Alright, so back at this book. We 100% completed that, I think. Did we get all the orbs in that one? I don't know. We'd have to check back. But we can check. So we got that one, got that one. Farm fields. There's one that we're missing from here, from Frog Cove. Apparently there's different worlds to go to. Nothing over there. We went over here. Alright, so this section is done. But there's another book we need. Oh, y'all see that? Looks like we gotta get on top of this. Got it. We had to search for that one. But this is the 4th egg that we can get. And there's another book. Did I take a shortcut? Are we supposed to be able to be up here? Got it. We got the egg. So now we have 4. Now, was there more to go up here? Jump, jump. Ow, I think that hurt. There we go. We had to jump and hit it. So what else was over here? The book. We'll come back here. After we get these. Okay. So how many buttons we got? 456? Looks like there's some turtle things over here now. Alright, so there's a book over here. So we found 2 more books. But let's see what this is first.
I'm 2 minutes older than my sister.
Okay.
I still think she should go into water first.
Alright, so it wants to go in the water. The other one to go in the water.
I'm not scared.
Of course not.
Oh dear. Those pesky critters are causing such a fuss. My little ones don't dare go into the water with them around.
So what critters is it that we got to take out?
What kind of critters are we talking about?
Tiny creatures, but they nip and scare my children. We turtles are not so fast on land, you see.
We can help clear them out for you, right, Chip?
Alright, so we got to clear them out.
Absolutely. We'll make sure your kids can swim safely.
Oh, thank you. I'd be so grateful to have the water safe for my little ones again.
Alright, so let's make the water safe! Blub, 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 blub. Okay. Run, double jump, glide. Got it. So those are the things we're needing to destroy. Did we get the butterfly? No butterfly? Okay.
Oh!
All right, we got it.
kids.
So now the kids can
is
get in the
safe
water.
once more. I'm glad you came around and helped.
We couldn't just stand by. It didn't feel right.
I almost forgot. Here, take this. I found it earlier.
What did we get? Oh, one of these. Okay. So we got 10 of those now. All right, so are we done with that now? So now we got 2 books to go to. Got it. All right, and now to the book. Wait, have we been here before? I don't remember. Wrong button. Okay. So we're getting all the buttons. That's one path to go, but what's this other one? Or is that... Did we just take a shortcut? Yeah, we just took a shortcut. Got it. Run, jump. Down the books. Wonder if you could slide. Yeah, there seems to be a lot of cutscenes in here. Get it? Scissors? Cut? Just kidding. All right. All right, got that one. Jump, float. Jump, float. Got it. Got them. So, do the buttons like stack on top of each other of collecting between levels? Is there so many we need to get? Oh, we got more books. We played this one, didn't we? I can't tell. All right. I don't think we did play this one. All right, door. Fly on through.
Ah, Chick, look! Where are we?
I know, right? It's huge!
Please watch your step.
Okay. We gotta follow this rope over here. It still feels like we did this one. Did we? I should have checked the book to find out. Yeah, I think we did, and we're doing this one again. because then the rope's on the other one here. So we did get more coins in the process in this. Because now over here we have to go back this way. So we're going to teleport back.
That should be enough eggs. Maybe we should move on?
Oh yeah, let's.
You know, Nugget. I don't know.
So there was an egg in this one? Okay. So if we press start, we go back to the hub. Now we go over here. We have enough eggs.
Please tell me when you're ready.
We are.
Yeah.
Okay,
that
here we
sounds
go.
Like the responsible thing to do.
Chick, I don't like to fly.
All right, we're flying. Got it.
I'm gonna be sick.
So this takes us to
Weather ain't
another
that
world.
bad, huh? Just hold on, tiny chickens. We'll get there soon.
Whoa! You can barely see the ground from here. Nugget, come out of the bag and check this view.
You know my fear of heights. I'd rather not.
Hey, don't worry. I've got you. You'll be safe.
Oh yeah, cool. I've seen it. Please just let me know when we're on the ground. You know where I'll be.
I don't think we'll ever get this view again.
I sure hope not.
Hey, chickens, we're getting close. Next
We're
stop,
getting close,
Pine
everybody.
Cone Village.
Pine Cone Village! All right, what else we got? Why did I think that was going to rotate down like the arrow thingy? All right, so we're running. We got a book. So this is like the second world then, right?
I don't ever think I've been this cold, chick.
Just stay close. You'll be more warm.
Oh, I'm not going.
So I
in
think
for
we've
any-
been spending a lot more time getting the buttons, which you could go back in to get, but if we want to go through and just enjoy the story instead of going after all the buttons, we can do that. Oh, I didn't mean to. There we go. But then I have a habit of still wanting to just complete everything. You still see me going after the buttons. And you know there's probably a secret right here, right? Wait. Oops. I didn't do it. Wait. Where did I go? This way, right? Okay. So there's another coin. Alright, so now we run. Got it. Okay, so now there's some trains. Takes a few tries to take it out. Got it. So now we got some other things we're going up against. Oh, no, 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 no. All right, we got it. All right, we got another loose screw. So what's up here? Some checkpoint? No, that's not a checkpoint. That's a bounce thingy. Alright, so we're running around. So I see 2 different parts of this that we can go to.
Oh no!
What's
Don't
with the
look
rock?
At me.
Okay, we're not looking at you. Now what? It won't let me talk to it? It just says don't look at me. Huh. Alright, let's go the other way then. I just got an achievement for flying for 15 seconds. Okay. Now we go the other way. Fly. Got it. And now we run, jump, and fly again. So you got to turn through the loops. Or rings, or whichever you want to call them. Got a checkpoint. Okay. Alright, now we got to run on this.
Deep breath.
Ay, 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 ay. Okay, we got it. Deep breath, deep breath.
Let's do this.
Just remember,
There we go.
if you fall, then I fall with you. And
Yeah,
we don't want
you're not
that.
supposed to mention about falling right now. Ay! We got it. See, piece of cake. All right. So as we continue on this adventure, we're still collecting the buttons. Okay. Interesting. It's really creative of how they connect a lot of this. Alright, so we get the buttons. Ow, that hurt. Ow, that hurt too. Don't get me. It's alright, we're good.
I think we learned something today. Mainly, let's not do that again.
Alright, we won't do it again. Alright, where do we go? So back down here. So now that we don't need those buttons, we can just float along. Ow, that didn't work. That didn't work either. Okay, so note, do not run into them.
I always say we should have a plan B.
So plan B would be to just jump the long way. Can I do that? Will we make it? Would this be a speedrun approach? We did it. Uh-oh. No, wait, stop. Okay. My batteries died on my remote. Give me a second. All right. There we go. It is resynced. Good thing we didn't fall off. Okay. Hey, Mitch, how you doing? So now where do we go? Ah, it unfolds. Now would it unfold over there? No, just over here. Alright, so we are playing Paperklay. It's a 3D platform game. If you want to check it out, the link is just up above there. So it's not your basic 3D platform game. So this whole thing, we are doing this adventure where you're the chicken and the fox is after the eggs. And in this game, it's all of cardboard and paper. And the story unfolds as you proceed. So in some parts you see a lot of it, but then in other parts you need to hit buttons for the rest of the map to unfold. Or you have to either jump right onto something using this key, like that. Or you gotta glide. Or you need to unscrew the screws. Alright, so here we go. Flying through the loops here. So I think we just missed one part of the story bit. Back on the other side. But first we're going to see what's over here. I was going to try to jump all the way, but it looks like there's actually a path. No! Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. There's also achievements to get into this game. So we have a lot of achievement hunters out there. So this would be a good game for that as well. We've already gotten some achievements along the way. I see that path. Do y'all see that path? Oh, that's because we were already on the path. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we already did that one. All right, so now we're going to run. All right, lots of jumping. We got some more scissors over here. Got it. At least the spikes aren't going around this one, right? Why do I feel almost like Super Mario Brothers, where I'm expecting to jump high enough to then hit a hidden thing? Wait, what is that? Can we fly to that? No. Let's go this way. Okay, so what's up here? Alright, and float. Oh, I just messed up again. We're good. So you gotta jump. So you see those dots that pretty much connect it from there, but you gotta watch it, because if you just try to walk it like a regular bridge, there's spots where you'll fall. So now we twist here, and that opens the next path. And then we run, we jump, and we got the egg! And so now we just collected an egg. Now in this book though, you look and it'll show you what you got and don't got. So there's one other thing in there that we could have gotten to be able to have enough to move on with the next level. So we may come back to this to try to unlock that. But first off, we're gonna go ahead and take a commercial break, and we'll be right back after these messages.
Coffee, coffee, where's my frickin' coffee?
to the school if you are a fool, for I shall rule by the pool.
All right, and we are back. So here we go. As we look on this, there's the different levels that we can select as well. And it shows for our current status. 1 second. All right. Okay, so here we go. When I switch over to the game, it takes a moment for it to recognize. I guess I gotta press a button first. I'd use a joystick and it wasn't responding, but now it's going. So we haven't been on any of these yet, just that section. So there's one orb to get on that. So we could play it again if we wanted to, or we just keep going. No one to speak with on that? Okay. And here we go. So it looks like we have a few more levels. Now, I didn't see how many worlds it said that this game has. And why did we just go in here? It's safe in here, right? Okay, we see that over there. Let's go. Coin. Coin. Give me 1 second, everybody. What timestamp is this? Okay. I'm going to submit that in later. I know exactly what's causing that. But it's alright. So just right there, I'm not able to move forward. I get stuck. It's simply because of how the texture layout is that they have it. It's a solid, but then the texture goes inward to it, so you're thinking you can go around the other way. That's a really, really simple fix. Extremely simple. All right, let's continue on. This is the goal. Can we just jump right over there and get it? Got it! Yeah! So we're going to stay on the top part here. Oops. Got it. Good. Alright, so is there any other coins we need to get? What is this carrot? Something tells me it's going to be a mission. Maybe? Alright, we threw it. Got it. I think we got everything from here, right? Looks that way. Alright, we're going back in. Are we gonna cook a carrot? No? I'm not sure what to do with the carrot.
Welcome to Pinecone Village. I'm sorry for the mess here. A ship came by and left everything in shambles.
Shambles, eh?
We're following that ship. It's dropping eggs, and we're trying to track them down.
Get those eggs!
Yes. I saw some eggs fall, but I was busy saving our windstoppers.
Windstoppers?
They anchor everything.
Windstoppers.
If they're down, our whole village is in danger.
Oh.
Maybe.
We'll
Should we
handle
save it?
while we search for the eggs.
Alright. So we gotta fix the windstoppers. Got it. So now we need to know where to go for the windstoppers. I don't know where I'm supposed to take that carrot to. We're going to go back in here real quick and check out for the carrot. Is that another carrot? Or is that just a light? I think that's just a light. Yeah, I think that's all that's here. Probably shouldn't focus on it much longer. We'll figure it out. It'll be right at that tunnel if we need it. Are we about to talk to this? Is that supposed to be a snowman?
Did you see that?
It's funny because it looks like sock
Nowhere,
puppets too.
whoosh, and then bam! Everything just went flying.
It's like a sock puppet snowman?
I'm sorry. What happened?
Excuse me.
Let me guess. A flying ship passed.
How did you know?
Yep.
Call it a hunch.
Not a clue, little one. But hey, while you're here, want to help me build my baby?
Help them build their baby.
Your what now?
Huh?
My baby!
Let me get this straight. You want us to find your kid's body parts and then put him back together?
Exactly.
Yeah, let's just put it back
I
together.
really feel like you're listening to me.
Yeah, the voice actor that's in this is good, and from some other games as well, it says here.
I'm trying my hardest. Trust me.
All right, here we go. So we unscrew that one, then we jump, fly, get these buttons. I keep wanting to call them coins. Fly up some more. So it's like a little 3D maze type thing that you got to go through, knowing where to go. Now, we could continue this way, but I think I got to go back to that other bit to get something else. And no, I am not addicted to collecting these coin thingies. No, not at all. I keep calling them coins. They're buttons. Alright. So we have a book here to go to, right? We may have another book over there. We're going to go up top and see what we got and then come back. So you got to double jump. Oh, there's a book thing over there. And another carrot. Oh! I figured it out! I figured it out! I bet you the carrot is the snowman thingy, right? Y'all think that's what it is? Or is it to something else? There's a lot of carrots. Maybe it's not the snowman because there's too many carrots for that. Alright, so we're going to run this way, double jump, and float.
Oh, you look new.
We've never been here before.
Okay. So now we go to this. Nothing. Okay, it's still good. So I think where we need to go is going to be over here. So we're going to float all the way back this way. All right, we got an egg. We got an egg! Okay, egg collected. All right, now we unscrew that. What does that open for us? That opens that over there. So it seems like we go this way. Oh, it's all the way over there. I think it's too late at this point, right? Just let it tick. Okay, so time is up. I'm gonna try this again. Go this way. Run, run, run. So we got to get all of these in an amount of time. So we double jump. We've been here already. Okay. 2 left. Got it. Got it. All right, we did it. Now what? Oh, it put it over here. Ta-da! All right, we got another one. Okay, so now that we got that, where was that other book we were looking at? Fly, fly, fly.
Did you see that? Out of nowhere, whoosh, and then bam! Everything just...
I'm sorry.
Let me get.
How did you know?
Okay, so we did that already. I didn't mean to press that again. Hang on. So maybe that's not what we need to collect. So we got to see where things are for that. Oh, here it is. So it won't let me pick it up. So I guess I just got to hit it and put it into the zone. Interesting. I like the idea with it. Now we gotta knock it in place. Alright, there's one. So we gotta find it nearby here. I don't think it's gonna be the carrots. Alright, keep rolling, 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 Egg. Let's roll it. It's supposed to roll. Roll! Roll to your home. Apparently the circle's the home. There we go. One more. The calming music you have in the background. Although I could picture playing this to some heavy metal. So what did that do? So we're missing one more. There it is. Let's see what this does. I hear it, I just don't know what it does.
I hear someone. Hello? Dad? No, you're not my dad. Can you help me?
Oh, I see what it does now.
I like you guys.
There we go. Got it.
I can't wait to get back to my dad.
Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. All right, I think we got it. I think we got it. We're getting in the circle. Get in the circle. The circle's right there.
This is
There we
perfect.
go.
I'm no longer a failure. I can rebuild my son.
I'm no longer a failure.
No, yeah, you're right. Chick, do you wanna, like, help me out here or something?
I don't really have much experience with this, so maybe we should get going.
Right. Take this as a sign of my gratitude. You've saved the day.
We saved the day.
Bye, guys.
Okay.
Welcome to Pinecone.
Yeah, we did this already. Okay.
Well, here.
So now there's another one over here, and then there's a book we still got to do.
Oh my.
Aren't you just adorable?
But you're not from here. Then again, neither am I.
We're on a quest, looking for some lost eggs.
Really? I saw a few falling from the sky back home just before I left. I was planning to head back soon, so let me know if you want to ride.
Okay.
Oh, sounds like things are finally.
So we need 2 more eggs to get to the next world.
Oh, I can't believe it. The Windstoppers are back up. When the next
So we got the
one
Windstoppers
comes,
back
we'll
up now,
be
so we're good there.
thanks to you.
Glad we could help.
Good luck with finding the eggs. Oh, before you go, take this.
I still don't know what those carrots do yet. All right, so we got the blue things. I don't know what they're called, but we got several of those on this. Now we need to get to the book. So it looks like you can do. Whoa, wait, hang on. So if I go like this and then go like this. Rendering issue. I'm going to report this in 1 second, y'all. This is a real simple thing they can... Okay. Not sure exactly how that caused. But what we're going to do is we're going to take the timestamp of this. Hey, congrats, Bork. Much appreciated. Yeah. Congrats on that, on getting your chicken dinner. Give me 1 second. I got to timestamp this. Okay. So what I need to do, bring this over here, go to this, we're going to press B. Okay. And paint. Got it. All right, then we'll move back on. Sorry, y'all. I was just collecting that just to report. I think that just comes natural with me. I have a long-range tech support background, and so I'm really used to reporting bugs and fixing things and stuff. Okay, what's this over here? We've been here. We did the screw. Alright, so now I think what we needed to do was go to books. So we got the first two. And there's this one. Oh, that just teleports us back here. We did this one. Alright, so we do have to get to the books. Alright, so now we gotta find the books and keep going. So one of the books were up top over there, I think. So we gotta climb back up here. So there's a book there, but then there's this. Okay, so we've already been here. Now we go to the book. After we get these coins. I still want to know what we got to do with the carrots. You know what I mean? Uh-oh. Are those supposed to be carrots?
Carrots.
Yep, carrots. I was just saying, I wonder what we need to do with the carrots. I knew there was something we needed to do with the carrots, and now we know there's something we need to do with the carrots, but where do we get...
I don't think they'll grow when it's this cold.
Special carrots.
Oh, we don't have time for this, chick.
Carrots.
So are these like extra missions or what?
We'll keep our eyes open.
Okay, we'll get you your carrots. Just chill. So let's see what happens when we get this carrot. There's a book. Is that a book? Yeah, there's a book there too. So we found 2 or 3 of the books. So we need 4 carrots, and we know that there's plenty more. So we know there's one over here. Oh, unless I moved it. Okay, so we jump over here. There's a carrot. Ow. Jump, got it. Alright, so we got this carrot. Let's... No! We had this carrot. I thought I was jumping onto something, but apparently I was jumping down. So I think it's to our right here. Okay. Now we safely move this way to go turn in the carrot. We got the baby carrot. Drop it. Good. Now where's the other carrot? The one I had initially, is it back over here to the right? Did it get replaced? Did it respawn? Yep. So it looks like if you go back to the hub, it'll respawn the items. At least that's a theory. So now we got this carrot to go turn in. And we got one more. Now, the question as we proceed with this game is, do we need to do these extra tasks in order to beat the game? I'm thinking not fully, maybe on some of them, just for the minimum. But at the same time, it looks like this is more if you're going for like 100% completion. We need one more. I could be wrong. It's just a theory. So we're going back over here for a moment just to get the buttons. Alright, so we need another carrot. Any carrots down there? Uh-oh. Y'all ready for this? Well, I was about to say, I fell through the map! I don't think that's a bug. It's just a spot, a hole that would be there. If you just fall and respawn, then it's not like you're falling through the map. Can we get through that hole? Is that going to be a secret? So we need to find one more carrot. Can we get through that? No. I tried. There we go. So where is the last carrot? I believe there was several carrots that we found just in random spots. Now when we're not looking for the carrots, or now when we're looking for the carrots, now we don't find them. I believe there's one over there. How did we get over there, though? This way. Yeah, I think it's up top here. I gotta remember how we got up there. Oh! Okay, so that one mission that we did was to go all around the other way. Okay, so we go over here. Now, when we had that race-like thing, it brought us this way. So now we run this way. Oops. Don't do what I just did. Hey, Half, how you doing? We are going through this game. I'm enjoying the game. I like the idea of it. I like the 3D part and all that stuff. I like the able to switch things up, the unfolding of the story, literally, and then also the what looks to be extra missions that you have. There's the carrot I needed. So now we got the carrot.
We brought them all back for you.
Carrot's back!
Honestly, I don't think we can expect much more from this.
Okay. That's it? Oh. It's right there. Alright, so it seems like these side missions gets you the other items that then get it to where you can go into the books and open the books and stuff like that. So we're going to go to the book here. And it shows, in order to do this, it requires 2. No. Oh, it'll say how many it requires to do it, but we already have enough for it. Alright, let's go. I don't see there exactly where we're supposed to be going. Let's find out. Here we go. Jump up. Oh, we needed to flip this. Got it. Then we bounce. Ooh, that was an interesting one. Alright, the levels are starting to get a little bit more challenging. Oh, apparently the bricks I was able to hit to turn into coins. I gotta remember that now when I go back through the map. So you bounce off of it as it does that. Alright. Okay. No, I'm not addicted to collecting all the buttons. No, not at all. Alright, let's see what we got. More scissors! Cut! I said cut! Yeah, so that does get more buttons. Now, just how many buttons are we supposed to be collecting? All of them? Alright, let's see what's down here first. Is it just these buttons? Okay. Alright, so now we run. Double jump. Got it. Okay, another double jump. Let's see. We're trying to see exactly where we're supposed to go. Or if we're missing something, or... Alright, I see the ring up there. We see a train. Excuse me, sneezing. Alright, let's see what this does. Okay, so we hit that. We jump this way. Okay, and then we hit it again. Now we run this way. Got it. Alright. Broke that into bits. Cut! Alright, we got that one. We got the checkpoint. Open the screw up. Right. Run around. There we go. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Yep. And there we go. Thanks for the clip, Mitch. Alright, got it. Get through these rings. So the ring is like getting you a coin. Once you go through it. Now, we do now know about the box. So you go over here and you get coins for doing that. So we know that now. Okay, got it. Checkpoint. Ow. That hurt just a little bit, but we're good. Okay. Rotate it around so we can see. And this game is more for controller support. Not. It looks like you can play it with the controller, but it even prompts you like it's made more for a controller, so you can play with the keyboard or controller. Controller's more of a suggestion. So what happens if you get 1,000 buttons? Alright, so we're jumping up. Got him. Next. So whenever you take that one out, the what it threw is already gone. So I'm just going from one to... Hey! What was that? Oh, come on! Did y'all see that? I wasn't ready. All right, now... Screw. Jump. Got it. Jump. Jump. Did I mention we gotta jump? Oh. Apparently we don't go that way. Am I missing something? Oh. I was missing something. Got it. Apparently I needed to be more observant there. Okay, we got coins over there. This is one of those things we gotta get. So the objectives aren't that difficult. And the hidden ones. Well, not hidden, but you know. They're the extra items for you to get. Okay, so we're going to hit on this and it's going to bounce us. Then we do the screw. Oh, we didn't do it all the way. Okay. More coins. I think what's taking us longer in this game is we are going through the entire thing and really collecting stuff. As it did say, this was about 3 hours. But there's still a lot more that we're missing that we didn't do. Ow. I mean, just look at this, the way that they have this created. It's not difficult. You put things on there and then you go through it, but sometimes simple is the way to go. Because, I mean, look at this. They have the items, the models on it from that part, then they have the functionality of it just rotating. It's simple. Yet fun. And no, I'm not just sitting around going after every single coin I can get. Not at all. All right, here we go. We're running. Is that it? Nope, there's more. All right, let's flip it. Oh. Huh. Okay. There's a lot of rotating on this one. We're about to get 1,000. Does that mean anything? We will find out. $9.99. No, it just says 1,000. That's it. Okay. Ow. Okay, now what? Okay. So now we rotate this one. So it looks like you only need 4 per level. 4 eggs. Excuse me. Nope, that's not gonna hit me. Yep. Okay, so you gotta hit it and then move. Got it. And you gotta run. Got it. Okay. Got it. I don't think we want to go over there right now. So we're still trying to go up here. It's not over here, is it? Oh, no, that's where I just came from. Okay. So now we're over here. Now I'm up here. I don't think I was supposed to go up here now that I look at it. We'll see in a moment. Is this going to be one of those speedrun shortcuts? I don't know exactly where I'm supposed to go, but I'm thinking it's over here. I'm missing a lot of coins doing this, but here we go.
Why does it feel like the egg is at the top of that mountain?
All the way up there? Are you sure you don't want to do this on your own?
All right, here we
You're
go.
coming with me, Nugget. This is our
So
adventure.
that looks like a speedrun thing you can do. Oh. Okay. Hey, P-Game, how you doing, bud? We are playing Paperklay. Yeah, it is definitely interesting. Here's the link here with it. It actually has the, when it says on there on Steam, it actually says that there is, so it's a classic 3D platformer with a tactical twist. Open, unfold, and rotate your way through a stunning world built with familiar crafting materials featuring the talents of the composer Kirkhope and Maine, and voice actor of Kevin Miller. So, from the games like the Banjo-Kazooie and Yooka-Laylee. All right. So with this, it's like, so it's all cardboard and paper, and it sort of just unfolds while it's with it. And what starts out with this is you have a fox that took the eggs. Now you got this chicken going through trying to collect all the eggs back. All right, and we are using a controller for it. Okay, so we're gonna go this way. Almost fell. Now, the part that's addicting of this for me is, well, yeah, I tend to want to collect all the coins and stuff. So you can 100% this game. I'm doing something wrong. So where should I go next? Maybe I'm at the bottom and I need to rotate this elsewhere. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to mix this one. Or maybe I'm thinking about it too much. So if I rotate this, it rotates everything. Okay. Jump. Nope, 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 nope. Alright, we're good. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to do this. So do we float over here and... Nope. I'm not sure if this is the way I'm supposed to do it, but let's give it a shot. Oh, not that way. Not that way either. So... Kind of reminded you of it. Alright, let's see if we can do this. Is this going to make it? Got it. Is that what I was supposed to do? Probably not. Alright, later, Ghost. Thanks for stopping in. So what if I do that? There's no other switch over there. I'm probably totally messing this up. There's the books I gotta get to. Am I about to fly off the map? I don't think I'm supposed to go here. Okay, so what we're gonna do this time is go this way. I don't think this is the way we're supposed to do it. But, yeah. Not that way, not that way! Nobody saw that. Okay, run. Fly. Spin. Okay, now this one here that I did, I ran this way, flew, and then I caught onto that. Maybe it's because I missed something. Maybe I needed that screw, whatever that did. Yeah, maybe you're not allowed to skip it. Because you got to do these screws. See what happens when Wizard takes shortcuts. Okay. This is probably not the way you're supposed to do this. Okay. Let's go. You see what I'm getting. Can I get it? Oh, come on! I was right there! See, now we see it over there. We didn't see it prior, simply because I took a shortcut. Then I could go back and get that other thing if I wanted to. But we spent so much time on that, we're just going to go this way now. So you had to do all the triggers for this to work. Ow! Ow! That's not supposed to work that way! Ow! You! Quack! Quack!
This is why I always say we should have a
Wait, that's not a duck. And then we gotta do it again. Okay. So now, since we're this way, now we can do all that other stuff. So now we can just go like this. Then we run this way. And this way. So now I'm up here. And now we're just coasting. That's one way to get through this. I could have gone to the other things to my left there. All right. Next up. All right, we got a race. Okay. Got it. Ugh. Whole lot of running going on. Going up this here vine, but this one's more in sync than the other ones were. Actually, they probably were. I just didn't notice it. Ay, 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 ay. There we go. Don't fall. Don't fall, wizard. Don't fall. And there we go. All right, next. Don't look down. Don't look down. You fall. And then you got to start all over again. We got it! Oh, finally. We got the egg, y'all. We got the egg. That was a long one. Alright. So we go over here, hit this box, grab some more coins. Now we need that book. All right, what do we got? This is not where we needed to go. You know what? I wonder if we can fly to this. Hang on. Nope, we fly through it. What about the books? Nope, we fly through it. I was exploring, all right? All right, so I think we need just one more egg to finish this one. We got to remember where the book is. Okay, so we needed 10 orbs in order to do this one. And we got it now. So we got the orbs we needed. This one we're going to try to just zoom through, sort of. We're not going to worry about the coins right now. So one thing we learned from that last level is that you need to make sure to get to each marker. So they sort of they sort of prevented it from doing speed runs to an extent, because if you took a shortcut, you weren't able to continue forward, and that's what we just found out. Okay, well, that hurt just a little bit. But we got to the checkpoint. Got it.
I'm telling you, I've got my eyes on the books here.
All right, go through the
Something
rings.
doesn't feel right.
Something about the books it just said. Ah! Something's not right about the books. The books just snapped at us. Yeah, that's not looking friendly. Okay. Books. Timer. Oh, that's not a timer. That's just scissors. How come the book can't get the scissors? Alright, we got it. We're getting more familiar with the game. More comfortable playing it. So now you see us just getting ready to zoom through it. I say that, and then that happens. And then that happens. Nobody saw that.
Okay, but in my defense, I didn't get us into this mess.
Neither did I! Did you see that? That little chick be blaming me. Alright. Okay. Got it. Alright, scratch the nose. Owie.
If something jumps out, then you know what? I'm done with this place. We can leave 1-8 behind.
It's probably just the wind. Relax, Nugget.
Okay. Where else to go? You see that circle on the top right? Oh, I thought I did. Guess not. Guess that was a star or something. Alright, we got the checkpoint. Scissors! It's trying to cut me out of the air! No, I didn't do it! No! Okay, we got it. We got it. Woo! Luckily, I got some health back from that one. Okay, so we got this. 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 Okay, we got this. Got him. The only problem I'm having so far is in some cases I press the B incorrectly for the run and then it stops to run. But I got it now. Okay. We got this, and now we gotta float on down. So now we're up here. I could see speed running this. But yeah, so y'all see the issue where if you don't use the bolts, then you can't proceed. That's what the issue was. That's what we did wrong. We took a shortcut and didn't have the other bolts to unscrew. Alright, so now we can go over here. I could see speed running this.
Mister, we're ready to go.
Wonderful. Just hop inside my mouth. Plenty of room in there. If it gets chilly, feel free to start a small fire.
A fire in his mouth.
Jake,
Okay.
we're not seriously going inside his...
Do you want to try flying again?
Don't worry. It's a pretty short ride. It'll be over before you know it.
It'll be over before you know it. Gulp. While this video is going, I'm going to see how many levels are in this.
Knox, big news! We've got a small problem.
Scoots, if it's small, then why are you wasting my time?
Well, you remember the chickens?
What about them?
They're, apparently getting closer.
Closer? Impossible. They'll never find us.
Right, but we may have accidentally left a trail of eggs, leading them straight to us.
So from what I'm looking at, it looks like World 3 may be the last one. So that's what we're coming up to now.
Maybe it's not so small after all.
No matter. They'll never make it past Goldfish Hills. I think our problem will solve itself.
Of course, that's why you're the best, Knox. Always 10 steps ahead. Nobody compares to you.
Give me 1 second.
Scoots,
Oh, there's 4 worlds?
Yes,
Thanks.
Captain?
get out of my sight.
Get out of my sight!
Hey, you've been awfully quiet since we started writing.
I'm not in the mood, chick. I don't want to be here.
I get that. It's not my fault you can't see the big picture here.
And whose fault is it that we're inside of a whale right now?
We're on.
You
an
know,
adventure
there's several
to save
movies
these
and
eggs.
cartoons and games
Remember
where you're
that?
inside whales.
You know, we could have figured something out. We didn't have to walk into another living, breathing creature, you know.
All right, fine. Maybe this wasn't my best idea, but any chance we can laugh about it later?
Not today, chick. Definitely not today.
Guys, you're close. Home sweet home.
All right, 1 second, y'all. We're going to pause this. I don't know why my phone's going. There we go. Okay. So let's go to settings real quick. Oh. So I noticed you can't click to lower it down or so forth. I needed the remote for that part. Give me 1 second. Oops. Well, first off, Nate, welcome on in. We really appreciate you stopping in here. You said you're a composer and the SFX designer for it from that part. We're really enjoying the game so far. I really like the aspects of the game so far, or like just even the idea of the way the boxes and papers and stuff goes and unfolding and so forth. And the music goes with it from that part as well, where you're just calmly going through it. The problem that we're having right now is we have a habit of whenever there's games where you can do 100% completion, like find all the coins, find all the missions and stuff like that. So our goal here when we're streaming the game for the first time is just to play through the main story. Then we'll come back and do all the achievements and stuff like that. Well, I'm over here checking every corner and like, oh, wait, what does this lever do? Oh, what does this lever do? Oh, what's that over there? Yeah. So this is taking us a little longer than planned. We are getting to World 3 right now. We did on the last one just start to skip some of them. Some of the level-wise of it just because we had enough eggs. So now we're moving on from that part. But this is definitely something that I see, especially with the achievements and just with the feel of it as you're playing and the different things to go through. I definitely see this being a game so far being able to come back to. We really appreciate you stopping in here. And we're going to continue this game here in a moment. We are actually about to go to a commercial break. So I will be back in about 3 to 5 minutes. So we'll be right back. Okay, so the whale just brought us here. And already we got a book right here. Got it. It needs 12 orbs. We got 16. All right, we're good. Now, we did learn mid-game that you can actually hit the crates. I still don't know what these buttons do, though. So you got to do the double jump to get up here. Alright, we're good there.
This is the furthest I've ever been from home.
Whoa, oh, oh!
Here?
My battery just died.
Who's traveled all
Hang
over
on,
to say
my
that?
battery's died really
Hey, Chad,
quickly.
technically, everywhere we go is the furthest I've been, okay? But wow, come on! What an adventure!
Are you saying that you're actually enjoying this?
As long as our feet are on the ground, I might allow myself a tiny smile.
Alright. Let's try this again. When your remote goes down, what happens? Your character runs off the map. Alright, let's do this. Okay, so running is B. Got it. Jump, float, jump. Piece of cake. Oh, this is going to be interesting. All right, here we go. Jump. Ow, don't do that. No, it's not as much of a cake as I thought it was. Okay. See, I told you it was a piece of cake. Okay. Now we need a saving point so we don't have to do that again. There's our checkpoint. Got it. Alright, run. What is that supposed to be? Like a shark? Do we want to find out? Oh, that didn't work. Okay, we're going to check out the shark real quick. Okay, apparently you cannot fight the shark like that. Well, you can, but I don't know. It doesn't look like you would win. Alright, looks like we're missing something. Okay, so now we fly up. Got it. Alright, now we do that there. Alright, now I think we got it. Looks like we got it all the way there now. See, I could see speed running this after checking out each mechanic on the level. See, this isn't necessarily, this isn't fully needed, but we got it. It really depends. So it's needed in order to go to the next levels. As far as you have to have so many of them, but you don't have to get all of them. You can. Alright. Alright, up we go. Is that supposed to be a starfish? Yeah, no. No starfish gonna get me, alright? Okay.
Sometimes I like to sit here and look at the world around me.
Do you move around often?
Well, no, I'm a rock. It's not my thing.
So that's one way to try for like a speed run on this. Alright, then we do this. We got our door. No, you're not gonna get me. Alright, and then we run. Here we go. Run, run, run. Checkpoint. They're not gonna get me, right? Alright, so now we're starting to get other types of enemies and stuff to go up against. So we're gonna really watch it.
Time to go to sleep. Time to go to sleep. Time to go to sleep.
I wonder who decided when it was time to wake up in a place like this.
I would let everyone sleep.
Oh, I know you would.
Ow, what was that?
This at home.
Okay. Now we jump up. No, we got it. See, piece of cake. I told y'all this is easy. Just kidding. Okay, so now we got another spot to go to over there. Is that really supposed to be almost like Super Mario Brothers? I think that's funny. I can't see with the paper. There we go. Yeah, it is a really good game. I enjoy it. It goes. So it reminds me of games like up there, like the Coyote game we played, and several others. Some Mario even, and also so like Crash Bandicoot, something or other. You said Paper Mario. Yeah, there's several games up in that category. Ow. Where am I supposed to go? Did I not hit all of them? Maybe I missed one. I see two of these. Hang on.
Time to wake up.
Yeah, so definitely a puzzle thing you gotta check out. So that's just to get one of those. So see, those are the things I'm saying are not necessarily needed 100%. If you're trying to just beat the game. So now we go this way. Yeah, you're not gonna shoot that at me. Oh, wait, no. Alright, looks like we gotta go this way. What is that supposed to get me to? I'm not certain where I gotta go with this. This isn't where I was supposed to go, but it's alright. Okay. Let's just wait a moment. Alright, so we need to see where we need to go to get higher up there. That was a checkpoint? Okay. I'll run.
Time to go to sleep. Time to wake up.
Okay.
Time to go to sleep. Time to wake up.
Okay. So the double jump here. Probably need it up there. So it's over there I need to go to. Okay, got it. Alright, we figured it out somewhat. Okay, checkpoint. Alright, jump again.
Time to go to sleep.
Nighttime. Then over here. Okay. Jump. I fell through it. Oh, that's not a thing. So where do I need to go now? Ow. So there's this. Now we're up here. There's that. There's that. That's not where we need to go. I don't know where to go next. Where do y'all think we gotta go? Looks like we gotta go to that. But then we gotta connect up here.
Time to wake up. Time to go to sleep.
Okay. So that wasn't for the light. That was for the other switch thing. So you gotta try to understand what switch does what. So now we go this way. Okay, now that makes sense. See? You really gotta look around on this when you're trying to figure it out. And then we get the egg. Oh, finally. Yeah, that one confused me a few times. Okay. So we got that one, and we got to find another book. Now, I'm assuming we're going to need 4 eggs again. So far, the first 2 chapters we had to do, you needed just 4 eggs, at least 4 of the 5 eggs, in order to move on. So completion, obviously, is going to be more like 5 of each level. From what we're seeing so far. Here's another book. We're just going to go over there. Now, each book requires so many orbs. We have 18 right now, so we're still good. So it looks like it goes throughout the games for the for how many orbs you have and stuff like that. So if you do it earlier, getting the easier orbs, that may also save you some time in the long run.
Are you scared?
Not yet, but that big skull makes me wonder what we'll find inside.
I hope it's some sweet treasure.
Why do I feel like I'll be the one carrying it?
Don't worry, there's room back here.
There's something down there. Checkpoint. Alright, let's run. I'm not sure what all that does. Okay, so that just raises that, and then we got another checkpoint. Got it.
Whoa, look at that ship. It's huge. I wonder how I could get up there.
Okay, we got away from that. Away from that. Take that. Got it. Good. Alright, so now we're just... So, this one here is what?
Ahoy, little chickens!
Ahoy.
Welcome to my cave!
Your cave? Who made it your cave?
Your cave? That's pretty big for just a parrot.
Listen here, young lad.
They agreed with me.
I'm the only alive member of the crew, so that makes me the captain now. Savvy?
Well, what if I want to be captain and make you walk the plank?
So, about that treasure we've been hearing about. Anything you want to get off your chest?
Aye, something special is hidden in this room that you can try to find. I'd look for arrows and try to slam into the ground where they are.
Okay.
Well, look around, Captain.
So those X's, I needed to go ahead and do the thing.
Too hard to find.
I saw the X prior. So I think I found it already. I just didn't do anything to it. Hey, what's up, Wolf? How you doing? Arg. Tired? Well, I'm tired. My character's been jumping around all day. I'm just kidding. All right, up here. Oh, man. I've been there, done that, being on call before. I remember doing a 15-hour bridge call. And then they expected me to be in work the same day. Alright, is that right there what just opened? Oh yeah, no, we were, so the job I did at the time, we were on call 2 weeks at a time. And most of the time it'd be like bridge calls and stuff. Yeah, I did antivirus support. I was the malware team. So we're trying to see where to go. I don't see what that thing does. I'm pressing the wrong button. Okay, apparently you can't sit up on there. I don't think we're going the right way. Okay, checkpoint. Yeah, and I did tech support as we supported all their for companies all their computer stuff, including servers and stuff like that for malware and yeah. Have to isolate viruses and stuff.
I think this is what we're looking for.
Right. Now let's
All
find
right,
a way
here we
to
go.
open it.
So we're running up the stairs, trying to find the next location to go to. Going through all these loops. What does this do? We pick up a rock. Now what? I'm not sure what we're doing with this rock. I don't think it's supposed to go down there. There we go. Okay, I did that correctly. I knew it was something like hitting that. Yeah, I was tier 2, tier 3. I was the step right below dev. My job was always interesting to me. I never actually saw my my job as a job. All right, so we got to get the rock and bring it over there. I always saw it as just as a game. I mean, each problem was a new puzzle. They weren't always the same because there's always something different within their within the different environments. All right, so we just got this bolt. Okay, so it looks like what we need to do is get this rock many, many times. So we get this rock again. And then we throw it. Got it. Just how many more times are we going to need this rock? Apparently, I need it again. So now we go this way. Grab the rock. Take the rock. Run with the rock. Okay, keep going. And now, we throw the rock. Okay. This way. This way. Run left, run right, run the others. Just jump this way, jump this way. Could have did that loop, but maybe I want to do this loop with this loop to do that loop. And then there we go. All right. Now, ooh. Jump! Fly like an eagle! Jump! I mean, just look at this, everybody, of how this happened. Oh! I mean, this is really creative. Now, what did that do? Is there another one? I didn't ah! Oh, yeah. I know how those weeks can go. No, I did it again! So, I forgot that I had the rock in my hand. You calling me a newbie? I got this. I'm gonna drop the rock. Alright, here we go. Alright. Jump. Yeah, no, that didn't hit me. Nobody saw that. Am I going the right way? I'm going the wrong way. Okay. So now we got the rock again. Now we go back this way. We're going up the stairs. Yeah, so I had to throw the camera. So I had to throw the rock over at the other switch over there. Okay. It may not have been the best idea. So now we take this rock. Don't do that. Then we go over here, and then we throw it. And then we got the egg. That's 2 eggs. Alright, give me 30 seconds. I gotta get the door. I'll be right back. And I'm back. All right. Look at that. 30 seconds on the dot. Okay. So now we need another book. Do we know where that'll be? Is that one it there? Let's find out. Although it is suspicious of that big hole to our left. We did this one already. So we came from here. See, X marks the spot. Got it. What is that? Okay, so I gotta bring this back to the pirate. Anybody remember where the pirate was? Or know who I'm supposed to bring this to? Let's see.
Hello?
Alright, so we talk.
Anybody there?
Yeah, I'm here. What do you want?
Oh, hi! We're here below you.
Oh, I see.
Oh, I'm sorry. But it looks like you still got your ship with you.
Sadly, it's not working anymore, mates.
Okay, I don't think this one needs
It
this.
is, but I can't seem to feel the wind on me face anymore. Here.
We'll look around and see what we can do.
Is that a
Don't you
ghost?
worry, Captain.
So we need to break chains. What chains? That's interesting. Alright, thanks for the lurk, bug, but I appreciate it. I just called you a bug. I need to eat. I'm waiting for my food to arrive. Okay, so we're trying to figure out where to go next. Or if I even need this. Oh, that's an egg. Hey, look, we got an egg! That wasn't supposed to be what we needed to collect, but hey, we got an egg. Alright, we'll have to do that again in a second. We'll do that later. Let's do this. Oh, it says I need 20 orbs for that? Okay. First, let's go ahead and do this level, then we'll eat. So this says you need 12 orbs. So I do need to finish some of these missions. Not 12. It said, did it say 12 or 20? I think it said 20.
Ta-da!
Alright, what does
I
this
picked
one
some
want?
balloons. Isn't she majestic?
I don't like where this is going.
What's the problem? Afraid of heights?
Oh, you have no idea.
Oh, come on. This is practically a luxury cruise.
Yeah, think of it as flying with style.
Flying with style, eh?
Flying without falling would be better.
Look, Toto! A flying ship! It's a flying ship! I told you! I knew I wasn't crazy!
So, remind me again. What's next for the adventure?
We're heading to Yarn Tower. That's where Nox is hiding all the eggs.
Ah, so that's his name? Don't get mad, but, he may have inspired our brilliant balloon getaway plan.
Oh, no worries. Honestly, I'm just glad we're getting close to stopping him.
So, did it just let us go to the 4th level now? Is that what just happened? I thought I didn't have enough eggs, or maybe I did. And I didn't know it.
You know, it's not as terrifying as I thought it'd be.
Don't worry, Nugget. I've got you. If you fall, I'll catch you.
Thanks, Gully. You're a good friend.
Okay, so now the pirate jet, it said. So what do we have here? We got a book. So are we on level 4? So apparently we need that stuff first. What is this?
Soldier, over here. We've managed to hold the enemy off for now, but I don't know how much longer we can secure this front.
Anything we can do to help?
How are you dealing with creatures that would love to bite you more than anything?
I'd say we've had our share of run-ins with those kinds of creatures.
That's what I like to hear. I'll open the door for you. Head in there and do what you do best. Good luck, soldiers. Soldier, over here. How that
All right, here we go. So it said enemies left. So now we got to take out 18 enemies. Okay, got it. No, we did not just die.
This is why I always say we should have a plan B.
What about plan C? All right, so let's try this again. Okay, so we went here. 12 enemies left. Got him. I could see speed running this. Got it.
You
Piece of
really
cake.
did it?
Yep.
You stopped the enemy attack?
You deserve some credit too. It was a smart move to gather them all in here.
Smart move or not, they keep getting in. Here, take this. We found it in the room before we locked the creatures inside.
Okay, so what did I get? Oh, one of those things, okay. So now I need to determine where I gotta go.
Oh, hey there. You look a lot stronger than me. I was trying to free my friends, but, my throwing arm isn't what it used to be.
Don't worry, we'll take care of it.
Really? That'd be great. Just aim for the yarn holding them up, and keep fighting the good fight.
All right.
Oh.
Okay, so now there's that. We take this rock, we pick it up, we throw it. Got it. now we go over here. Throw it. Wah! Wah! Just kidding. The voice on it. Alright, let's get the other rock. We got the rock. Pick it up. Throw it. Get the other rock. Pick it up. Throw it. Got it? Good. Next. So where's the other rock? Alright, so we got this rock. Go over here. Jump again. Don't do that. We got the rock. So are we down to the last one? Was that a book up there? Yeah, there's a book up there. Okay. Let's do this and then we'll get the book. Jump. Got it. Now throw. Piece of cake. Okay, so now go back to the other one, right? Run back over here. Unless there's more and I didn't see it. Okay, so run up the rope. We went to that one. Now we go to this one.
Oh, hey there.
Don't worry. We'll take care of it.
Really?
All right, so how many more do I have? Okay. Let's see what this switch does, because I can't tell. Is it going to be that there? Mm-hmm. I'm going to jump across. Got it. So I got this rock here. Now what? Do I need it over here? Alright, what's this one gonna say?
Just so you know, this but
Does it?
the road between the walls is really high up.
Wait, you're afraid of heights too?
Two? No way.
Yes, finally! Someone who gets it! You have no idea how long I've been waiting for this moment.
Oh, I know, right? We need to start a club.
Oh, exactly! This right here! This is amazing! I feel so seen right now!
Same here, though, I still need someone bigger and braver to carry me across.
Oh, you're totally right about that. Highly recommend it. Changed my life.
So what would be the name of that club? The Don't Look Down Club? So I'm not sure where all I'm supposed to be going just yet. Looks like it's gonna be somewhere over here. And what is this one?
Welcome, soldier. You must have heard our call for aid. Our troops have been captured, and we need help regrouping before the final assault.
So I do it.
We're here for something else.
If you're against him too, then let's make this a joint mission.
Okay.
Help us free our recruits.
But I thought I did that already. So I got one more that I missed. So I did all except one before I even had the mission. So where is the other one? So it says I freed them all except one. So where's the other ones hanging? I'm looking for it. I don't see it. I hear it, I think. But I don't see it. Okay. Now what? So why did I need to get up here? For this? So we're still looking, trying to figure out where we gotta go. There's something I'm missing. There's one of them I'm missing somewhere around here. There it is. But we gotta do this with a rock. All right, we got the rock right here. Pick it up. Now we're going to run, run, run. And now we take the rock as we turn left to the hallway. We must jump without double jumping. Can we make it? And then turn this way. Okay, now what? Then we jump again. And now we throw it.
Excellent work,
There we
soldier.
go.
The recruits are free, and soon they'll make their way back to join us. Once everyone's in position, we'll launch our final attack to take back the Yarn Tower.
Best of luck with the fight.
Thank you. Oh, and take this. One of our recruits found it earlier. It might prove more useful to you than to us.
We'll put it to good use.
All right, let's see what we got. So we got 20 of those, so now we can do the other one. Now we got the books to get. There's one right there. So we're going to run. And start out with this book. Oh, I need 21 orbs. Okay, so I need more orbs. All right. What about this book? So the problem I'm having now is in the last one I sort of sped through it, so I don't have enough orbs. Why does this sound like a boss level? All right, we got a checkpoint. All right. Okay. All right, so now we run. Then we jump through here. Then we jump again. And now we jump through here. Piece of cake. What does this do?
Weird, nothing moved. Every single time we do something like that, something moves.
No, that's strange, but let's keep going.
Okay. I see the other one over there. Y'all see that? Okay, here it is. Oh. Alright, so now we go from one lead to the other. Ah, run, run! Okay, we got it. Woof. Okay. Why does this feel like one of those Mission Impossible things now, except in slow motion? Got it. Next. Alright, what's down here? Here we go. So you got to connect with the scissors. Got it. Where's the next one? Back this way. Got it. Alright. Looks like we got to go up that way by the other scissors. Scissors not attacking us? Ow. Nobody saw that. Okay. What else we got? Now we hit this. Got it. Checkpoint. Should we step out of target? Probably not. Hit this target, go to the next. Hit that target. Owie. And what are we missing? Maybe we need to stay on the target. All right, checkpoint. Next. Okay, there was something over there first. Alright, so it looks like we want to switch this first. Go over here. Get them all that way. Alright, so apparently we need to be in here or not. Is that just for the gate thing? Yeah, that's just for the gate. Ow, that hurt. Alright, so we got both gates open now. Oh, there's another one. Looks like I could have just gone to that one door, but it's alright. We're going to try this out. Got it. Yeah, that didn't work the way I wanted it to. Hang on. So now we're over here. Alright, run, jump, float. Run, jump, float. Let's just get the other side as we do that. No, that didn't work out. So what is over there that we really, really need it? Probably nothing. Let's find out. Okay. Run, jump, float. Jump, jump, float. Run, jump, jump. I'm doing something wrong. We're going to try one more time, otherwise we'll move on. Got it. Okay. Ow. Got it. Alright, whatever that just did. Did we not need to do that at all, and we just needed to do the other one? I don't know. So what does this do? Oh, it just moves it back and forth. Okay. There we go.
Remember, chick?
I think we gotta dodge this stuff.
I know.
Avoid all of these? Really? Nah. You sure? What if we want to hug one of them? Is this like one of those old gladiator things? Didn't they like hug some of them to be able to swing to the other side? Why don't you hug them first? Is that thing about to eat us? Alright, we're in. Why does it feel like one of those arena things we're about to enter? Okay. Got it. And we're here. Next. We got the egg. How many eggs we got now? One? Was that just the one? One. Now what? This says 21, right? Yeah, 21 orbs. Alright, so now we need to go back to the other location. Alright, coasting. Yep, that didn't work. I was trying to do some funky coasting over there. It didn't work the way I thought it would. Alright, so now we jump some more. Yeah, no, that didn't work. I don't know why we just did that twice, like it was going to change where we go. Something tells me that could have been... Did I do it? Did I do it? Oh, I was just about to say I fell off the map. So in a lot of games like this, hang on. In a lot of games like this, one of the things that we aim for whenever testing games out and stuff like that as well is whether or not you can fall through the map. And what happens is if it doesn't like take you out or so forth, then it causes like a memory dump and all that stuff. So I'm like, we broke it. Did we break it? Did we break it? No, we didn't break it. All right. Oh, wrong one. Hang on, sorry. There we go. And now we go back to the game. Alright, so we teleported back here. Yeah, that didn't work the way I wanted it to. So apparently the one that we want to go to. Hang on.
Well, I'll admit, not exactly my finest landing. Don't worry, everyone's in one piece.
But are they?
That's what matters.
Are they really?
My balloons! My beautiful balloons!
I said I'm sorry, didn't I? We'll get new ones later. You two focus on Nox. We'll patch up the ship somehow.
Alright. So when we ran, to the right was the thing that we need to get to. But we are not there yet. So we did one. We need to do Purring Depths. Is that this one? Yeah. So now we got Purring Depths to do.
Chick, I don't like this place. It feels wrong.
Yeah, but we have to keep going. Just stay close.
My. What do we have here? Little visitors sneaking into my realm. Are you lost? Or just
No, I'm not
very,
lost.
Very brave.
Oh, I thought he was going to say very, very stupid.
I can smell you.
Oh.
Something new. Something unlike any mouse I've known.
Interesting.
Your steps are heavier. Your scent unknown to
So he hasn't seen a chicken before?
Where have you wandered from? What brought you to this dark place?
We're just exploring. That's all. I'm Nugget, and this is Chick. So, are you like the tower's pet?
Pet? Ha! You mistake me for some controlled creature on a leash? I am no pet.
Nah, looks like a pet. Not on a leash. It looks more like on a hand and a sock.
Nice one, Nugget.
I'm the ruler of this place, the very heartbeat of this tower, and yet I am held prisoner in my own domain. Nox decided to banish me to the forgotten corners below the floorboards.
Okay.
My tower stolen from me.
Nox stole something from us as well. We're working with the rebel mice to fight back against Nox and get our eggs back.
Gotta get the eggs, man.
We must be on the same side.
I have guarded this clock tower for countless years, kept its secrets, watched over its ticking heart. Perhaps it's finally time to let someone in. It's been ages since something got me this excited.
Okay, so we go this way.
I hope you know what you're asking for, Nugget.
Yeah, I hope so as well.
All right, we got this. Checkpoint. Do I know where I'm going? No. Should I have gone the other way? Probably. All right. Got it. We got to a checkpoint. Yeah, but that's not the primary objective, Mitch, and I've already described that. I said normally I would go through it and take my time and get it all from that part, but we are trying to finish the game now within a reasonable time frame. We are definitely enjoying ourselves on it. We would want to go back through and collect and all that stuff. One thing at a time, bud. Right now, we're just trying to complete this. Oh, this is the thing. Okay. It won't let me pick it up, though. No, that's not that. Okay. So I gotta find how to throw for the rats. Or can I not throw that? So where else can we go? I think I'm missing something. Let's check back the other way. Okay, so now we're back this way. I don't know what that steam's supposed to be doing. Okay, so now we're this way. Checkpoint again. We're not supposed to fall through the pipes! Just for the record, y'all, don't fall through the pipes. Luckily, we got a checkpoint just before we died. Or fell. No? Alright, so now we run, double jump, float. Got it. Good. Checkpoint. So as soon as you hit it, it bounces you off, and then it flips around for the spikes. Now we should be able to go that other way. Right? Alright, let's go. Fly! And got it. Okay. We run, we jump, we float. We run, we jump, we float. Alright, we opened it. So you need to open both on both sides. We're good now. Are we on a boss? All right, we're at the cat.
I can feel it. The urge to chase. It's been so long. Chickens, mice. In the end, are you really so different?
Right, here we go.
I am, after all, a predator at heart. And here you are, stumbling through my lair like lost little midnight snacks. Tell me, what would you do if you were me?
Please, just show us where the egg is. Or at least let us search in peace for it. I promise we'll be out of your way soon.
You have to think clearly. We might be your only chance to get out of this place. There's still good in this world.
Ah, there's something different about you, little ones. Yes. Perhaps you...
Okay, so the precious egg. So what are we doing?
We play your games.
So we're playing games now, really? Okay.
Then it leaves me no choice but to keep you here.
Yeah, we got this.
Oh, I hope you know what you're asking for this time, chick.
I don't know what it's doing.
Keep going, little birds. The darkness only deepens from here. You wanted the egg, didn't you? Come, come. It's waiting for you.
I hope we're ready for whatever it is.
Don't worry, Nugget. We will be. There's no way we can lose now.
Okay. So we float here. I messed that one up. Okay. Now what? So is there just one that we didn't do yet? So we're going around the pipes. Jump, jump. And then... there's a save point up here. That's why I'm running this way.
Welcome to my ever-changing playground. Watch your step, little ones.
Okay.
Things have a way of shifting
that was
unexpectedly down here. All I ask is that you strike the 3 hidden screws. Do that, and the egg will reveal itself.
3 screws.
Too hard for us, right, chick?
We've come all this way. We've got this. Like we always have.
Alright, so there's a screw. 1. Next. Oh, piece of cake. We just gotta go through this obstacle. That's not difficult at all. We're gonna jump and then coast.
The ground itself decides your fate. And look, some company just for you.
Ah, this is nothing. Ow. Piece of cake. Next. Alright, we got one more screw, right?
The second screw. Oh, you're so close now. I can almost feel it.
Jump, got it, good. Jump, got it. Good. Oof. Alright, jump.
Wouldn't want to lose your footing now, would you?
You mean like that? Ooh, that was close. Alright, we got it, we got it. That it? Is this where the cat attacks us now?
Don't disappoint me now, little birds. I'll wait in the shadows until it's my turn to rise.
Once we get rid of Nox, you're free from this place. That's the deal.
Okay. Now what? Should I not be going this way? I'm gonna go straight through this thing, ain't I? Huh? Nope, wasn't supposed to go that way. Alright, so now we go back this way. Okay, we... Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah. I was right there at the egg. Let's try this again. Okay, run! I know you can't fly, but flap those wings! Alright, there we go. Alright, we got the egg. Now we go this way. It's his time. Hey, the book just closed on us. All right, let's go.
I think we're getting close now.
I know we're ready for this, chick.
Hey, before we go any further,
Look at those eggs on the right.
just want to say I'm sorry for dragging you into so many things that made you feel uncomfortable.
Oh, you mean flying, being swallowed by a whale, and, oh yeah, floating in a balloon ship.
Oh yeah, floating the balloon thingy, yeah.
And even when I was scared, I knew you were right there with me.
Friends to the end. Wait, is this Chucky? I'm just kidding.
Let's do this. Let's stop Nox and get back our eggs.
Okay, we got a checkpoint. Here we go.
Look who decided to show up. I'll be honest, I didn't think you'd get this far. Guess I underestimated your tiny little wings.
Sorry, I was putting that thing in there.
Nox. You've got nowhere to run.
What is that underneath them on the right? Maybe we'll find out.
Oh, chick, why would I run when I've got everything I need right here? You're the ones that should be running, but you're too late for that, aren't you?
Okay, this feels, bad, chick. This is bad.
Bad? Chick?
Oh, it's bad, little nugget. For you. I should stay right here and make sure you can never follow me ever again.
Alright, here we go.
Not a
Alright, boss, let's do it. I think I may have accidentally just skipped one of their lines, though. No, we didn't just get hit once. Now, we gotta see what this is gonna be. Any boss in a game like this is gonna have some type of thing that we can fight back with.
Every
So, like, if we hit this, will it shoot back to them? No. Okay, so we got to pick this up and throw it back. Oh. So you can't hold it for too long. Okay, so we're going to get the bombs. B, throw.
This tower will be your tomb, chicken nugget.
Okay. So, scissors first. B, throw. So is there a boss? Yeah, there's the boss health at the bottom center. Boss health is on the bottom center. Here we go, here we go, here we go. These scissors ain't gonna cut me. We got this.
Stop jumping around.
No! I think I went boom. All right, everybody, here we go. We're going to try this again. Okay, everything teleported back up. Or did whatever it needed to do. It's back. All right, boss started up. Stick your tongue out at the boss. Meh. Piece of cake. Where's the scissors?
Belong to me.
I just hit 2 of them really quickly.
You're the weakest link.
Okay, here comes the scissors again.
Give up already. This is my tower.
All right, got them twice. So you can actually take 2 real quick and throw it really fast at them. All right, we got the scissor thingy. Okay, here we go. Last one. Last one. I think we got it.
Weakest link. You really think you can outsmart me? I'm the master of chaos.
Got it. Ah! Defeat a boss without taking damage. I got that achievement too.
That didn't sound good.
There's no way he survived that, right? I mean, right?
No.
Anytime they say that, there's a part 2.
Not even Nox.
Ah, good. Because I've had enough of that guy.
Let's go, Nugget. We've got eggs to bring home.
Whenever you end something like that, there's going to be a part 2. He's going to come back.
There are more now, and they're colorful. Look at that red one. She's my favorite.
You've given them
I think
names,
he likes
haven't you?
balloons.
Not all of them. Yet.
Yet.
You're unbelievable. But hey, they're holding up the town just fine.
That's because my balloons are perfect.
How are you holding up, Nugget? Both feet still on the ground?
Oh, barely. But hey, the ship's going steady. So I guess that's something.
Oh, it's solid. Time to bring everyone home and start rebuilding.
Good, because after this, I need a break. No more heights, no more whales, and no more pirates.
And no more flying ships?
Why not more pirates?
Okay, maybe flying ships, but only if they're balloons.
Deal. Let's rebuild our home and see what comes next.
Did we do it? We did it, y'all. We did it. All right, y'all. I like that game. That was nice. I enjoyed it. It brought back some of the retro game stuff back, and then it like went in between the times wise. Not the retro per se. I guess you call it retro nowadays, but it brings back the time frame between the Super Nintendo to Nintendo 64 type bit when they just started doing a lot more of those 3D world things and stuff like that. Well, shoot, I think of it now. It goes more even like with the other ones on it from there as well, but it's still almost like its own thing. And I really do like what it did. Hang on, let me mute this music. I really like what it did with the story wise. You're going through with the story. You're trying to it's real. What's so funny about games like this and stories and stuff like this is that it's so simple yet entertaining. So it's a basic story. You have a fox stole the eggs, chicken going after the eggs. Fox is a pirate in a floating ship, and you're going after him. But as you go through, you got to collect eggs to get there. So you collect enough eggs. In order to get enough eggs, in order to get to the missions for the eggs, you then have to get these other side missions to do. But you don't have to do them all. You got to do just enough to get to all of them. So that you have parts for all these achievements you can go through to make the game even more entertaining. That there's still something after just beating the game. So it's a replayable game on that part. But you got the story that is just go after the fox, beat the fox. You're 4 chapters through. You got these other stages. This game looks to be so if you try to go straight through just beating the game, I see this game to be about 3 hours. Because at the beginning I went through and I was collecting every little thing, we just went on for about 5 hours. So I see this as a game for a variety of people, whether it's kids, adults, whichever. But it could be a quick game about 3 hours. It could be a long game if you want to enjoy it and go through and collect everything and go through all the side missions and collecting all the coins and stuff like that. I keep calling it coins. It's buttons. Uh-oh, wait.
This is all your fault, Scoots.
It's going to be a part 2? Two? He's technically alive, right? Alright, so I think the first thing I gotta do is message the team and say, most important question about your game. Is there gonna be a part 2? You gotta love it whenever they do little closers like that on the final scene and so forth, because now it leaves you on the seat like, will it be more, or is that it? So we'll definitely see and go from there. I hope y'all enjoyed the game.